Happy good morning, everybody. Saturday, we're back playing some Enigmatica 6 Expert. Hope everybody is well. Hope you slept well. Hope there were no shenanigans in your dreams, or lots of shenanigans in your dreams. You know, whatever floats your boat. I'm not going to judge here. How's everybody doing? I'm doing crafting. I gotta make sure I don't have things despawn on me while I'm crafting. Crafting. So much going on, folks. So much going on. There is not enough resources in this world. Where is my clay bee? I think he's over on this side. Rocky. Hey, Max. How you doing? Go with the pasta chicken to hydrate. Let me just swap out this bee real quick, and I will jump right on that. Clay bee. Oop. Hold shift. Face it away from you, folks. Up and to the left. Import that bee. Unlock it. Make it happen. Hello, hello, JC. How you doing? Then we've got to change our bee comb storage to blocks. Clay. Where you at, clay? Unlock that. Take that out. Put that in. Lock it again. Everybody's happy. Okay, everybody stretch. If you have not yet got out of bed, wiggle those toes. Shake all those cobwebs out of your ears, folks. Oh, don't shake it too hard. Yeah. Delicious. Folks, we got stuff and things to do today. Let's jump right in. That timer is well and truly finished. I am low on everything. What a resources, man. Okay. Where do we begin today? Okay, first up, let's start. The sun's coming up, so that's it for that crafting round. Let's start with a change that I've made. So I'm doing some big old crafts right now. Really quite long ones. And we need a lot of aura bottles. And I found that my my aura bottles were just disappearing, and I couldn't work out why until I worked out why. So let's actually head over to the Shadow Steel production, because that's probably the easiest one to show off. And basically, look, I enjoy big, long crafts, Max. So what was happening was the bottles were in here, and the clock is spitting out all the bottles, right? But then look at the top left, the aura. The aura runs out. That is a problem. So we can't be having that. When the aura runs out, we're gonna stop spitting bottles out into the world. So what I did, and I've done this everywhere, is when it hits the redstone repeater, I've taken a branch off, I invert that branch, and then I lock the comparator that's on the dispenser, right? So if this line is on, which means there's enough aura in the chunk. But if this line is on, it stops the comparator from triggering the clock that dispenses the bottles. So that's been great. I'm not losing bottles anymore. So, and I did the same deal in the overworld and the same deal in the nether. All three of them are taking off that comparator line and then locking the comparator. So this is coming off the aura detector block we've got here that reads how much aura is in the chunk. Now, I mean, the other option is to overload it, which I think if I had picked the passive way that JC is doing it, probably would have worked better. I went with the snowballs. I have unlimited snowballs, but at the same time, I don't need these dispensers firing snowballs all the time. We're trying to avoid the lag, not increase the lag. Poor TPS. What is TPS at today? Forge TPS. Hey, it's a cozy April 4. I'm not crafting anything. So that's all on JC. I'm just saying. JC's got crafts been going for like 50 plus hours. So I take no responsibility for any of the TPS right now, because I'm not crafting anything. It's not how it works, folks. It's not how it works. Anyway, so this is an important change. I wanted to show this because 63 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is an important change that I wanted to show because, like, if you're losing bottles, if you've set up a similar setup, and you're wondering, hey, why did I only get 500 of the 1,000 bottles that I crafted? Because yes, that's what happened. That's why. That's why. Okay. Gotta guess 8, yeah, max. The sooner JC finishes this pack and unloads his base, the better. I'm just saying. I'm guilty too. I'm guilty too. I take responsibility for my half of the TPS problems. This is really upsetting. Okay, so yeah, so we did that. That's the thing that I did because I got sick of losing aura bottles. Speaking of aura bottles, I can't use them right now because I'm out of resources. Okay, then the other stuff that I did is we're working on, so you know how we're working on, this is our kind of like, what have we got left to do, right? So we punch this in here and look, our numbers are getting smaller. Some of them are getting bigger again. It's fine. We ran out of lithium, folks. This is problematic. So I'm not going to have enough lithium for any crafting today. I do have 5,000 almost. I only ran out of lithium yesterday? The day before? The day before? What day did we got? It was Thursday. Evening, Squishy. Good morning. How you doing? Happiest of the days. Yeah, I only ran out of lithium well, I ran out of lithium probably a while ago. Or I stopped producing lithium a while ago. Anyway, all that to say, it made 4,900 and I've used a whole bunch since Thursday. So I think by next week, we should be back okay for lithium. But that does kind of crimp some of my plans. Naga, good morning. How you doing? I mean, is it a lie though, Naga? Is it a lie? But you'll notice here, I'm out of gas tiers. I need so many freaking gas tiers. I just upgraded the clay B to the next tier of clay. I could just set up a silt excavator for that. That might be easier. Or actually, can we make clay with the machine stonework? Clay, probably not, because that needs. No, okay. Anyway, it is what it is. I still need to farm 1,000 freaking overworld wood. That's actually really hard to do, just as an FYI. But I digress. So lithium, the only, I guess I made 2 changes. I made 2 changes for our lithium problem. First, I tripled production. It now goes all the way to the roof. So these 3 make brine, these 3 make lithium. 3 make brine, 3 make lithium, 3 make brine, 3 make lithium, right? And then it goes here to be turned from liquid lithium into crystal powdered form, right? So what was happening before is this guy, the controller, was on priority insert and was prioritizing filling the tank, and then anything that's left over gets turned into dust. Now it's just round robining, so it's filling the tank and filling the dust because we've got enough fluids in the tank now. If we go back to our world shaper and we scroll down to the fluids section, you'll see our liquid lithium. We've now got the 1300 buckets that it needed. In fact, I've got all the liquids now. All the liquids are now situated. So let me show you the rest of those as well. Here. Most of these is just like magma crucibles and putting them into tanks. Or something along those lines. So you'll see here, we've got, hang on, how do we do this? So we've got, yeah, magma crucible that's melting nether quartz and filling molten quartz. We've got magma crucible that's melting slime steel, molten slime steel. We've got elementium that we only needed like 26 buckets, so we're just going to hold what's in stock here. Elementium melting down there. Here I've got hydrogen, which I just went and collected from the reactor. Words hard. So I went and got like half a tank of hydrogen. We condensed that into liquid hydrogen, and then here we're enriching kangaroo meat because I've got thousands of it into ground meat. Then we're centrifuging the ground meat into liquid meat, and then we're storing the liquid meat in a tank. And these tanks are all like different sizes based on how much we were going to need, right? So that's all of those extra random fluids that I needed. Oh, there was one more, wasn't there? No, I did set up another material stonework factory just to make glass because I was sick of waiting for glass because I need to make so many freaking bottles, right? Like a bajillionist bottles. Yeah, okay. So anyway, so that's the fluids taken care of. I'm pretty happy with that. Was there anything else that I did this week? I don't think so. No, we've done with cooking. No, I think we're good everywhere else. So that's all the stuff that's kind of like, that's kind of where we're at. No, I can't start any more shards. This is the one thing that I am a little disappointed by, because everything needs one of these things, right? Basically, or I can start it, but I need to pre-craft things, right? So what do we got? We've got aura. If we say we want our 50 auras, we're missing gas tiers. Can't happen. We want rituals. 50 rituals. Missing the aphrodescence and the otherworldly work. Can't do it. Alchemy. Alchemy. Missing the stim packs. We're going to touch on the stim packs today. We're not going to touch on it. We're going to work on stim packs today because I've got some cheese to show. But this, not only does this need 2.5 or 250 gas tiers here, but the stim packs, it needs something in the vicinity of, I don't know, 10,000 gas tiers, maybe 30,000 gas tiers. The math on that is stupid. Anyway, so we'll get to that, but we can't do alchemy. Botanical needs the gas tiers, aphrodescence, wrath hearts, and rainbow runes. Rainbow runes I can get. I just need to go make more. Battle mastery. This one needs the freaking lithium. Oh, it also apparently needs gas tiers. Okay. But we also do some fixes because my system will get stuck on this many items. And then the dimensional. Oh, dimensional is the one that is lithium. Dimensional is lithium. right? So as you see, I can't kick off any of the crystals, but we have been slowly working on getting some stuff up and running. So yeah, some things we got to fix here. We've got the resources, we just don't quite have the resources. So let's, one of these ones that we just discussed, I just want to double check that I have the upgrade in place for the, are you on a, you're still on a tier 1. I need the rainbow runes, so let's get an upgrade happening on that one as well. Okay, another tier 4. Is eating into my resources as well. All this crafting. Let's get this apiary upgraded, and then we'll talk about some cheese. Ooh, there's new portals in this room, folks. I've been busy. I haven't been that busy. I've been really busy with work this week. I have not had time to play Minecraft. Oh, it's been so sad. All I wanted to do is play video games, and it's just been a crazy, crazy, crazy week. Okay, come on. And then home. And that in. Put these. Nature's aura. Make my tier 3. And then, oh, come on. And my tier 4. Sorry. So pretty. Wand. Okay. Come on, give me starlight. Give me all the starlight. Gas tears. We're good on ender pearls now, and we're good on slime balls. I just went and farmed them. I just put the slime core from my reactor, from the memory essence crafting into. Oh, did I end up putting that back? I don't think I did. I think I left it in the machine. I'm gonna grab that. Actually, while we're waiting for that. This is gonna take just a couple. It's gonna take a minute or two. I think I left my core back over here. I used the Enderman farm. Did I leave my core here? Enderman? I did leave my core here. Oh, I didn't leave my core here. Very confused. Oh, I must have taken it back. Never mind. Anyway, I have a crazy sword that makes things explode. I made one of the backpack Enderman explodes. So if anyone needs a backpack, there are a few there. Just as an FYI. Okay. We ready to craft? Come on, game. Correct. Yep. I mean, I've already got like 4 shulker boxes full of them. So, you know, I figured I didn't need any more. JC, that craft's finally finished? My goodness, 63 hours. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna craft this. Boom. Come on. Yeah, if this ever was running on better, it would be better. But you know, it's what it is. I'm convinced almost nobody finishes mod packs. I don't think there's nearly enough testing that goes into the end game of mod packs. Which I get, because like you don't want to play it until it's finished. But then there's 60,000 other mod packs that you want to play, right? So I get it. But even then, YouTubers don't finish mod packs. That's my point. Like there's very few that actually finish a pack. Okay, import, unlock. Oh, finish. True. Yeah, that is the point. Okay, and then if we swap out these ones. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. You see the mod pack that that Naga shared? Where is what I'm looking for? Where's the there? RGBs. Direwolf's playing it, and he's just straight up creative drawer full of resources. I was just like, no, that doesn't sit well with me. I mean, he's open and honest about it, but like, still, I was like, yeah, it defeats the purpose. RGB. I have to set up a recipe that uncrafts these. Okay. Yep. And teleporting around the map. But you know, I'm not intentionally shaming that. You know, everyone enjoys games in their own way, and I appreciate that. I would not enjoy that. You know? And his point was that he wants to spend more time learning about create automation than spending the time collecting resources. And you know, the tedious side of things. Because, like, let's be real. The number of hours we've all spent mining to get the resources we need to build something, it's significant. And when you're putting out a video every day, I get it. But at the same time, I think it detracts from the experience, right? So anyway, but that's just me. I quite enjoy the grind. So we need to RGB. Oh no, I don't. I need to make a recipe that uncrafts, because I use the combs for a lot of the dye recipes. Okay, so that should fix that problem. I probably shouldn't have turned all those into, but that'll up my rainbow rune counter again. Okay, so let's talk about some cheese. Stim packs. Here's recipe, right? It needs 4,500. So hang on. Let's count this back. We need 50 stim packs. To make 50 stim packs, it needs 30 sequences for each stim pack. So in each, to make the 50 stim packs, we've got 90 linen bandages, 30 of each flask, and 30 incense sticks. So in total, we need 1,500 of each item, right? 30 times 50. So it's 4,500 for the linen bandages. So linen bandages, I think they're done. I got 47. I made too many. Those required stupidness is all I can say. I'm so over. Thankfully, we have this recipe, so it made making the glistering melons pretty cheap. But still, botanical brewery, it insta-crafts. I don't know why I'm complaining. I'm complaining because I didn't make a second brewer, and the brewer that I've got is set up the timing for the incense sticks, which is significantly longer than the vials, because the vials basically instant craft. Anyway, took a very long time to craft those linen bandages. That's been going for most of the week. Then the next thing on that list is potion flasks, right? Now these are 8 charges of 2 recipes. 2. Oh yeah, JC, that was smart. I should have just changed the timer. Why didn't I think of that? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, so this is 8 charges of 2 recipes, right? Regen and speed, regen 2 and speed, and resistance and absorption 2, both of them. And then we've got the vanity's emptiness. So I have already automated one of these, and we're going to automate the other one today. Because I've run out of gas tiers, so I have not finished crafting all this stuff yet, but you know, we're getting real close. But first I want to show you how JC did it, because JC did it the proper way. But with the TPS, if I do it the way JC did it, we are literally going to be here for 6 years, because the Wixies just will not move fast enough. Is it on this floor or upstairs? I feel like it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. Oh, the frame. Oh, it's this floor? Okay, never mind. The frames as JC's base loads. It's fine, folks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here they are. They're down here. So this is how basically how you're meant to set it up. Is producing each of the different tiers of potion in a cauldron with the Wixie, and then the Wixie puts it in the pot and everything happens, right? Which is great, but then the Wixie's got to like fly between the pot and the chest and the cauldron and the mixing and the times and the hings and the whats and the blah-de-blahs. And there's 2 separate setups, right? And we've all seen how fast entities move in the world right now. And by that, I mean don't move in the world. Let's see if I can find a zombie so I can show you. Hey, Mr. Zombo. Where you at? Okay. So you can see these mobs here. Clearly, their pathing and speed of movement is on point. Yeah? Yeah. Terrible. Okay. So, let's cheese. Let's cheese it. Let's let my base load in. Back to the post, check and hydrate. Everybody stretch before we cheese. Feels good, man. Feels good. Okay. There's 2 new holes in the wall. Let's go. So first up, ooh, framey. First up, I had to set up another freaking enchanter. This one, I even put a trapdoor here so I can actually access underneath. This one is specifically to make the bottles because every recipe that I have in the other enchanters conflicts with this recipe. Because this one has 1 source gem in it and all the others have like multiple source gems. So it just kept getting stuck. And when you're crafting 1400 of these things or 1500 freaking flasks, no, it can't get stuck. It's not allowed. Which reminds me, silk 5,000, hang on. Do we have enough to make the rest of the flasks? I had to put down 2 more silkworms because I was not even close. I think I need significantly more than I've got. Anyway, but yeah, so that was the first thing. Then the second thing is I really didn't want to use Wixies because of the TPS. So I came up with this. This works. This works a charm, ladies and gentlemen. So what do we got? We've got potion brewers with all the upgrades. So they craft very fast. Same over here. I think we're going to make the second one a little bit differently over this corner. Then we've got, I'm going to have to break some blocks here. Then we've got a modular router that pulls the finished potion using the MBT matching to make sure I pull out the right potion. Finished potion from the thingy, activates it on the jar in front of it, and then sends the bottle back up if it's got the bottle in its inventory. It's a weird thing. I found that sometimes it has the bottle, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the bottle pops out in the world, but like the bottle pops out in a stack of bottles. Anyway, so there's a accumulator in the corner picking up bottles as well. And so this is one. So this is the swiftness, and then this is the this isn't showing because we're out of gas juice, but this is the regen, right? And so then the potion melder takes the 3 charges of each from each one, mixes them together and fills the tank below with the combined recipe of the resistance and absorption, or in this case the speed and regen. And then this one here uses a potion flask. It's crafting. Empty potion flask makes a full one. Again, we're using MBT data to match, right? So this one is any flask. Click the front to activate, but when it gets a full flask, see the 8 charges, regen, speed, we're matching MBT data, Then it redstone signals to pulse this to send another one, and then sends the and then sends it down to an interface that's below it. Let me send it back into the system, right? So this way, it does the whole system, and we don't have to worry about entities flying around. So yay. That's kind of the theory. So like, we're going to do that again, and I'll show you how it all hooks up and stuff. But I think we're going to do it a little bit differently, because the one thing I've noticed with this is that when it's running at full speed, this is still running faster. Hang on, is that right? This, maybe that wasn't right. These would fill up. Both of these would fill up while the one underneath would be empty. But maybe that's because the potion melter can't keep up, not because there wasn't enough potions. Yeah, okay, no, we'll do it the same. We just might want to set up like a second one, right, for each. Anyway, let's work on this. Morning, cat. So let's poke some more holes. How was who won the game last night? Is it a good morning or a bad morning? Okay, I need all that room. We're gonna make some stuff and some things. Let's get modular routers. We're gonna need 3 of these. We're gonna need the potion brewers. I should already have the 2 of those. We're gonna want some jars. Both the source jar variety. Oh, I think I need to make more. I don't think I've got potion jars on craft. But that is just more source jars. Okay, so 3 more. Probably 5 more. Because then I also need the melder. Melder. This guy. And you only use 1. Okay. Get all those crafted. Game is this morning. Oh, sorry. I'm talking about Thursday night's game. I had to go to bed before the game finished. And that's how late my brain is to catch up. I know there's been a whole day since then. Yesterday was a long day. Okay. So let's make some things and some stuff. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. Yes. Oh, lost my 1. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Okay, those go there. What kind of gate did I put on those? Just okay. Well, it's making jars. Let's get some gates happening for power. And we'll get all the exporters and importers and stuff going. So I'm going to need 4 exporters. I need an importer. I need 2 importers. No, I need 1 importer and 1 interface and a crafter. Got a crafter. Boop. Okay. How are we going with our jars? Is there 4 exporters? So they are gonna go above, inside. Let's get all this programmed in. So water we've got coming from the left. Bottle come from the top to bottom. Blaze will come from the top. Brewing inputs come from the top. Output goes to the bottom. Same here. Oops. You're coming from the right. Bottles coming from the top and bottom. Blaze comes from the top. Ingredients from the top. And output to the bottom. Lovely. Okay, so then let's see what we got to do here. So we got potion resistance and potion absorbance 2. So a glowstone. Shulker shells rip my soul. And netherwort. Okay, cool. That's great. There's our importer and our interface. The accumulator. This is why JC said I was going to need a lot of shulkers. Netherwort. Shulker shells. I've got 82. This is going to end real quickly. God dang it. See, everything here is a resource waiting game now. / improve resource production game. Hello, filter? Thank you. We need bottles. We need blaze powder. And then we need glowstone. Okay, so this first one we'll do here. So we'll go netherwort, shulker, glowstone, right? Resistance, glowstone, shulker, netherwort. Yes. Okay. And then this one. This is absorption. This is redstone. Oh. Absorption 3? Yes. Okay, so redstone, golden apples. Oh, it's just redstone, golden apples, and netherwort. Okay, that's not so bad. Redstone, golden apples. Golden apples. Again, thankfully those have this recipe significantly cheaper than these shenanigans. Oh, I didn't know you could get a crate of golden apples. Okay, so we've got netherwort, golden apple, redstone. Lock in the recipe. We definitely want to need some add-ons here. So we get 2 speed, 2 efficiency, and 4 productivity. It'll make it craft way faster. Did our gates finish? Not yet. Okay. Let's get the rest of this hooked up. So we've got our accumulator. We've got filter. We'll allow bottles on that. And that'll have the importer on here. Okay. Interface goes under there. We're going to need to set up this guy as well. I'm going to have to set up all of them. But let's get the cabling in place. And did I need redstone for this, for power? No, I don't. I do need to get low though. Okay. There is not a nice way to get over here. So, well, we might know. No, there really isn't. Okay, I'm going to. I don't even think I can squeeze through that gap, can I? No. I just still want to be able to get around, you see. I guess I could just feed the line straight. I feed the line over. That's the thing we could do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, but then I'm not going to be able to get down there. But I could just do that. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, because I can still get up here. Okay. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Let's maybe not use up all of our. Do that there. And then these ones. JC, that's like asking a lady how old she is. Are we? Is that politically correct in this environment? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. We'll check though. Let's finish looking this up and then we'll check. That's an upsetting thought. I've probably broken 100k by now, right? Surely I've hit 100k by now. Okay, so these are all gonna now start. No, I haven't configured the exports. Nope, I didn't even connect them up. Never mind. You are now connected and you are now connected. I'm gonna need Speedy Boy upgrades as well. I mean, we can still be respectful as an Australian. I know it's not one of our strong points, but you know, I like to break the mold in more ways than one. Okay, so let's get fluid export fast. Fluid export fast. Export you first. Export you first. Import you fast. Okay. So what's this one? This one's Apple. Netherwort, Apple, Redstone? Redstone. And this one is Netherwort, Shulker Shell, Glowstone. We also need Blaze Powder and Bottles. Blaze Powder and Bottles. Okay. Lovely. I don't need any of that anymore. We do need those gates. Gates still being crafted. What about the add-ons? Add-ons. Speed and efficiency are done. Speed and efficiency. Speed and efficiency. I'm worried that those gates are not finished. What about our jars? 6 jars. Lovely. Okay, so let's make 3 potion jars. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I said 3, but 4. I need 1 more of those jars. And then our melder. It's not what I wanted. I wanted the items in my inventory. So a warding stone and 2 glyph of extraction. Warding stone. Did my warding stone get used up? That makes me sad. Glyph of extraction. Hey, Gabe, what's going on? Cancel that. That's done. Oh, we're just straight bottlenecking. Straight bottlenecking. Why don't you accept? What is your problem? Very good challenge. Yeah, I've been meaning to check it out. This is crafted. It's just crafting really slowly. Okay, that'll be my last jar. No. Still needs one more. Gosh, damn. Okay, let's go see what our RS system is using now. Ooh, 99,605 FE and T. Yeah, baby. That's gross. What are you using, JC? Kadiana, your wither is currently running on a creative power source. Your wither is safe. Don't worry, I got you, girl. I got you. The wither is never escaping. Oh, okay. So you know how I said JC's half of the TPS? Maybe JC's third of the TPS. It's fine. I do have a very complicated refined storage network. Granted, it's not all one network. It is multiple networks. This is so slow. I think it's 3 networks. Is it 3 networks now? I think it's 3 networks. There's one for this building, one for that building, and then one for the bees. In fact, I think it's bees and blood. Okay. We need the components so we can finish setting this up. I guess I can start. I can at least get this bit up and so you go there, you go there, you go there. We'll grab some covers. So where's it? Oh, it's dark over here because we don't have a cover. Actual block. Okay, so let's grab some spruce. Trapdoors for my jars. What do I do there about that level there? You're not going to use 3 jars. 1's probably enough, but you know, doesn't hurt to have too many. Just bigger buffer of source. Where is my domination wand? You. And then you. Not my last jar. Not my last jar. Love that for us. I did make one too many. And then you get it to there. Okay, so everyone's got sauce. Can we grab some? We got cliff. There we go. So those finished crafting. Warding stone. There's some more warding stone. How many of these did I need? I need one more illumination powder. It's not hard because I have 1,000 of them just sitting there. Okay. Illumination. No, that's gold. Illumination powder. Warding stone. Lift extract. Potion jar. Okay, that's our second potion melter. So that goes there. Okay. So now we should just need our gates, which hopefully those finish crafting. They sure did. So let's get one of these going first. Oh, we don't have the production in there yet. These guys. Processing, sorry. Processing makes things so much faster. Okay, so we've got our potion absorber. I need this for the programming. So then we've got to get our pullers. 2 level 1 pullers. Senders. No, I need 3 pullers. No, just 2. Senders. I need 3 sender ones. Lucas, thank you for the follow up in the pack. Happy Saturdays to you. How's your day going? Give me the sender. Thankfully, we only need the tier 1 ones here. We don't need anything fancy. We'll get the activators while we're at it. So we're gonna need 3 of these. Here's our sender. And we're going to need a comparator. Oh, what's the comparator one called? The redstone one. What's the redstone one called? Dang it. Detector. That's... Always get that wrong. And a detector. Okay, there's my 3 activators. Come on, give me a detector. An empty bottle. There's that detector. Okay, so let's get these all programmed in. I realize I've got to break these side ones here. Ooh, can I remember the flu? That sucks. I'm glad you're recovering though. Nothing worse than having a cold. Okay, so we're gonna pull the absorption 2. Gonna make sure we get all our MBT matching from up. And then we're going to interact. Again, we want the absorption 2 with the front, so that'll place it into there. And you'll see the bottle just disappeared. except when this is full. Then the bottles don't disappear. So I'm gonna put this as up. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so that's pulls out the finished potion, activates it on the jar, puts it in here, and then pushes up the jar if it's still got one. Then what we want to do is we want to shift right click this jar so it locks to this potion. It only allows the absorption too. Okay, so then we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put the power on there so it can run through. Potion of resistance. Resistance 2. Okay. And we're good. Get the same setup over here. So we've got our puller. Oop, wrong one already. Resistance. From up. Activator with resistance to the front. And then sender in the event that you still have a bottle. Up. Okay, so then that's put this one in here. So then we gotta lock that before it empties it. And away she goes. Chuck that one in there. Chuck that one in there. And then this one is, so you can see up at the top left, you see that says absorption 2. It's all over all the things are on the top, on top of each other. It's very hard. And then see that one says the resistance 2. And then when this finishes doing its melting thing, you'll see down here, this says resistance and absorption 2. So let's lock this. And now we're good to go. So what we want to do is get a flask. So we can program this. Which requires me to make golden apples real quick. How many do we need? It's 3 per charge. It's 8 charges. Oh, that's the math. 3 per charge times 8 charges per bottle times 1,500 bottles. 36,000 golden apples. Are you kidding me? I guess I gotta put the apple trees back in. We are almost at 1,000, Lucas. It's very exciting. Okay, I'm gonna make 20,000 to begin with. I just need to get enough happening here so that I can finish setting this up. So this is going to be activate with any flask, the front, and then it's going to the detector's the tricky one. It's also if I take this out of my inventory for a second, can I put that in there? Okay, so now you can see. So that's 4% full. So that means there's 4 charges in there. It holds 100 charges. So we'll just wait for this to get up to 8 charges. Bloody apples. Can't believe it. It's pity I can't turn the apple tree saplings just straight into apples, right? Why can't I convert you into apples, my dude? Just straight into apples. You can open a Shulker and Car store. I mean, these are problems that we've got to work on today. I need to work out how many. Does that mean I also need 3,600? 36,000 shotgun shells? Ah! Okay, there's that 8%. So if we put this in here now, it's going to fill up its 8 charges. You can see this isn't super fast. It doesn't need to be super fast because it this is still faster than what it produces it at. So now we've got 8 charges, resistance, and such. So then we're going to set up this guy to take our strong signal out the back to trigger the crafter. And then we're going to send it down into the interface. And we'll set this guy to pulse. Okay, and then send that into the interface, and the interface whisked that away. So let's go back home and we'll get this recipe set up. So flask. So that was our resistance absorption flask. And we need 1 of these. 1 potion becomes 1 potion. And we set this one in here. And then I should just be able to say, hey, oops, not that one. Hey, give me 2 of these. And it's going to put 1 in here and it's going to start filling up. So that first one should finish. Yep. Here comes the next one. Yep. But see, this is now empty, so this will take a little bit longer. But it's working as intended. So that's kind of how we cheese this. Now, like I said, the melder seems to be slower. Even though oops. See, that's at 15%. And that one, I mean, that one's been running for longer, 42. 15. Oh, maybe it seems to be like keeping up, right? 15%. So I don't think, oh, that got to 16. So this is going up very slow. So the melder can't produce the potion any faster. So, I mean, you could do this quicker by having a second setup, or 3 setups, around a central filler. And it could try and fill from the front, the left, and the right, kind of deal. And then eject it. But my problem at the moment, like I said, I don't have enough apples and stuff. So let's deal with that issue first. Put this away. Some spruce. But I'm pretty happy that I came up with solution to this that didn't require the Wixies, because that wasn't going to happen, folks. It just wasn't going to happen. There's no way we were going to be able to do that with TPS. This is still not super fast, but at least it's not entities flying around the world. And if we need to make it faster, we that wasn't hard. We can make a second or a third or whatever, right? But I still need to make another 1,500 freaking flasks because I've only made the first 1,500 flasks. But for that we need more silk, and that's still happening. It's a long process, as with everything in this game. Okay, let us put our apple trees back on grow, because I'm short a significant number of apples. Apple trees, you got to grow. Oh, we're making mushrooms, are we? I don't think I still need mushrooms. I don't think we do. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty sure we're good on mushrooms. That's normal dirt. When did I start making mushrooms? I don't actually remember. I probably got way more than I need now anyway. Okay. Apple. 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 Okie dokie. Apple production back in action. So now the way we're going to set this up, I can't make a recipe that has all these items in it, which is a little bit troublesome because flasks don't stack, folks. You can put lots and lots and lots and lots of things into a flask, but you can't stack flasks. So, so I was just going to export the flasks to the machine. But it does mean that I'm not really going to get a visual on how many flasks. Oh, I guess we can work that out, right? So, no, we can't because it's not really part of the recipe. Because we're just exporting the ingredients. I think 3600 is right? Because it takes 3 charges to make 1 charge of the mixed flask. That's what it says here, right? The melter converts 3 doses of a potion from 2 adjacent potion jars and outputs a single dose of a mixed potion into the potion jar beneath it. It requires source per mix. So yeah, so we're gonna need to make 1500 doses. We need 3. So we need 4500 of each. No, hang on, that doesn't make sense. Hey boss, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Because it only uses 1 to make each. So I don't need 36,000. I only need 4,500. I just made way too many golden apples, right? We cheesed the melter thing, boss. I'm sorry. The TPS means doing it with Wixies was just too hard. I'm just trying to get my math right though, because my math's not right. So 1 of each makes 3 potions. 3 potions makes 1 dose. Oh, times 8. Right. So it's 8 doses. So it's 1500. 1500 times 8 doses. And then the times 3, then divide by 3. That doesn't matter. So it's 12,000 of each item. That number seems way more realistic. Okay, so I did make too many golden apples. But that's fine. I can cancel them. if they're not already crafted. I can cancel. Okay, golden apples. Oh, you've still got an inventory full of apples and gold. Let's have a look. One second. Excuse me. Oh, no. Oh. Well, you're only inserting one at a time. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's A. Oh, you've got speed upgrades in you. You, however, do not. Stack. I need to sneeze. Didn't happen. Sad about it. I need more Speedy Boy upgrades. See, this is eating into my resources that I've got saved up for other things. I hate everything. Okay, so golden apples. So let's make another 1100. 11,000. Right? Because that's 1,500 bottles, 8 doses. Each dose is 3 potions. Each set of recipe is 3 potions. So I need 12,000 of each. Yes. Yes. Okay. So 12,000 shulkers. We have 0. And then I need over 12. Okay, so shulker shells. So I need at least 12,000 gas tiers. Probably need more like 15 or 20,000 because the gas tiers went into a lot of other recipes as well. And then what goes into this guy? Oh, you're a cacophony of things. Okay, if I were, can I craft that? Incense. Vanity's emptiness? I think that's the one, right? Vanity's emptiness. So I've got 10. So if I want to craft another 1,490 of those. So there's another 1,500 gas tiers. Okay. But thankfully I've got all the rest. Okay. Can I make the incense sticks first? No, because that's the bit that needs the gas tier. Okay. Okay. So gas tiers, shulkers. These are our 2 bottlenecks, folks. I think we're good on our nether quartz now. I still have to manually kill our afrits. We'll work on that probably later. And then I think the stim pack, we're just going to export the incense sticks, the potion flasks, and the... Actually, I think we're just going to export all of them. I don't think I can set up a recipe for this. Because I can't... I mean, I could make a recipe that has 30 freaking flasks in it. I'm gonna hate that though. I kind of want to make a recipe. Let's see if we can make a recipe. Where is this going to be built, by the way? Do I have room up in this room still? Yeah, I guess we build it here. Or across here, maybe? Across this window? Oh, it's so framey over here. How many steps? 6 steps. Yeah. Let's see how painful it is to make this into a recipe. So for each one we need 90. So we need 90 linen bandages and then 30 of each flask and then 30 incense. Okay. So if I do that, let's do bandage flask, right? So if I go, this will be 24, 26. 64 and 26 is 90. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need speed and region. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then resistance absorption. All right. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at the bottom. Lilith, how you doing? Okay, so so we can't even put that many items in this recipe. JC, how did you do this? I am doing okay. You know what we can do? We can make a partial box. I didn't even know there was a bottom either, boss, but that's too many recipes. So we're gonna do the next best thing. Stim pack. We're gonna make a partial stim pack box. But you make that, no. Partial stim pack. So that makes a partial stim pack. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Because you could say you could do like that and then do 30 partial stim packs makes a stim pack and add the box to the start of that so that no, that doesn't work either. No, we're just gonna have to export them direct and just make the 50. I don't think I can make this one into a recipe. It has defeated us. That's okay. It's okay. We'll just get it set up and and it'll be fine. Okay. So I need a whole lot of create stuff. Let's take a flask. So the resistance. So we've got the emptiness. We've got regen and speed, resistance absorption, and then we've got our 3. That's our recipe. Okay. So then now we need a whole lot of create stuff. So let's grab. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna need 6 deployers. We're gonna need a whole lot of funnels. What are those? I need some filters. I think I only did 2. Brass funnels, filters. We're gonna need a clutch. And then I need some barrels and stuff. That's a gear shift. That's clutch. Okay, let's grab some barrels and some hoppers. And trapdoor and some stone brick. Okay. Let's make something functional. And we'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, hey, JC's dad. How you doing? And I didn't mean that in a how you doing way, because that would just be weird. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's actually go back 2 more. Okay, so then that's gonna be. I don't know why it's so framey over here. It's probably because of all the create stuff underneath me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I can't even tell when I'm moving. 1, 2, 4, 6. No, we're going too far. This one there. Go with that. Okay. So we've got barrel. Nope. Barrel. This one's going to export 1. Export 2. Insert. Oh, I didn't grab the deployers. I don't know, you guys have seen this like 60 bajillion times now because we've only had to make 60 bajillion of them in this playthrough. But, you know, it's part of the process. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Especially with this one, I can't automate. Like, I can't build a recipe for this. I don't even... If anyone can think of a different way to do this that would allow a recipe. Just feels so dirty. Welcome back, Ariana. Okay. Then we're gonna have more barrels here. Don't even care that I'm blocking the window. Okay. So basically what we're gonna do cardboard box. We're just gonna make 50 of these. You just exported them all out? Yeah. Okay, while those are crafting, let's get some filters and stuff happening. I need... This one's gonna have stim pack. Full stim pack is on the deny list. Respect the data. Right? Yes. Oh, I need one filter. I thought I needed two. I don't know why I thought I needed two. Because the other one, cardboard box, that just goes straight in the filter slot. So cardboard box goes there. Not that it really matters in this situation because we're not actually going to be exporting the inventory there. It's just going to be putting the cardboard boxes. Oh well. Fine, what else? Okay, allow one at a time. We're going to get some pipes in. Speed, high extraction. Go underneath this lamp. And we've got to unconnect all the things here. Because it's connected directly in with the conveyor belt as well as the hoppers above and yeah. So disconnect. And then all of you guys disconnect from the hoppers, otherwise you're gonna get weird shenanigans going on. You, and you. We just want a nice, friendly, straight line extracting from here, shooting it back to the start of the line, please. Okay. So, then what we need, other than stress units to rotate things, let's set up a turn off at this end. Yeah. And let's get all of our exporters and importers set up. So we need 6 exporters. Yeah. What could be entertaining, Kariana? I mean, there's lots of things that are entertaining. Watching me craft this for the 50th time? I don't know if it's entertaining. Okay. Export. 6. You are going to export linen bandage, linen bandage, linen bandage. That potion, incense sticks. If they're all connected. I mean, maybe to you. To me, this is a nightmare. I need to be shrunk again. To get the filters. Filter. Panicked for a second there that I drank that. JC's going to finish this afternoon, aren't you, JC? You finished your last craft, the 63-hour craft? Was that the last one, or is there still something to do? Is everyone tuning into JC's stream this afternoon to see him finish the pack? I hope so. Otherwise, what do you do with your lives? Having a, like, outdoor life or something? Jeez! You know, if you've got an outdoor life, kudos to you. Because I don't. No, I do that by choice, folks. And, you know, a good, healthy dose of agoraphobia. Still stuff to do, but you might get it done today. Ah, the anticipation. That's like districts. That's like me saying, like, tune in next week to find out if we did the thing or the not. Look, this is we may have established, Protox, that JC is only about 1/3 of the TPS lag, given that my refined storage system, when I plug this in, is going to pass 100,000 RF a tick. Oh, guilty as charged, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Where's the importer? Morning, Evan Davey. How you doing? How's life treating you? Did you sleep well? I hope so. How do you find the creator of the lag? He's here. He's right here. Guilty as charged. I've done a lot to make my base not lag much. It's not my fault. Like, I don't think I've made anything particularly. I mean, look, okay, yes, I could have one interface and I could have these using pipes instead of exporters, but I genuinely feel that the refined storage exporter is going to be smarter and less TPS intensive than the stupid pipes. Right? That's the way I see it. Am I right? I don't know. I'm probably wrong. But it feels like that feels responsible, right? Oh, that sucks, Evan. I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep well. Okay, let's bring... Hello? Need to be small. Okay. There we go, folks. We just cracked the 100,000 part. Okay, and it stuck all the things in. Love that for us. Okay, so now we just got to hook into that line down there. So we need one. Well, there's a couple of things we need. We need to A, hope that it rotates the right way. And B, we're going to need a couple of gear boxes. Okay, so you, sir, are going to go there. And then you're going to go... there? And there. And then we're going to have to find out which way this is all rotating. Okay, let's Oh, I didn't connect that one. I was like, are you going the right way? You do not look to be going the right way. The easiest way to find out is to jump on the belt. Oh, it is going the right way. Lovely. Okay, so then this up here doesn't matter. Okay, so then I just need one gearbox to go there. And a shaft to go there. And everyone should be ready to deploy. Now we'll do our normal redstone cutoff so that they're not checking for recipes when they don't need to be. Repeaters. Comparators. Okay. Redstone liveth there. Comparator liveth on this one. And this one we check for empty. No worries, Jesse. Free inventory slots. Yes. I think that's right. Free inventory slots, man. How does my brain not have this on like autopilot yet? Free inventory slots 1 and 0. Yeah. So free inventory slots 1 and 0, then repeaters down the line. And then this last one we set to 4 ticks just so that it has time to finish its thing to get them off the line. Okay. That's how this should work. Now, if I put a cardboard box in here, how has it not made the rest of those cardboard boxes? Machine does not accept item. Well, that's interesting. How am I making sawdust? Yeah. Who's... Oh, you know what? It's probably pulverizing gold. For the golden apples. Golden sawdust, same machine. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. This was like JC sabotage. I mean... Could be. How much did you have to go? I mean, you've... Okay. This is where the trick that JC uses is he uses a battery. So he can time in a bottle these machines. Let's see if this works. We'll see how this works. I know it does work because JC does it. Oh, but let me guess, that's going to need something pulverized as well? No. Should be fine. Actually, should be very fine. Okay, so if I put this in my inventory, it's going to get all the power. Do we charge it faster if we put it in something though? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt there for a moment. You know, fanboying's cool and all that jazz. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, no, I stuck that in there. No, give me another one. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Hey, Emran. How you doing? You did that 2 times as well. Dang it! Because I was going to say, I should be able to put it in here and it'll charge, right? But I shift-clicked it. So now, now my ender cell has a lot of storage in it. Lots of good stuff happening. I love that, Emran. That's very exciting. I love to hear that. Man, I like when good things happen to good people. Let's get all this stuff. We don't need any of this anymore. We don't need that one. Okay, let's not shift click this time, folks. No shift click. Charge. Oh, surprisingly, that's not faster. I guess that isn't faster. 400 RF a tick. Yeah, it's the same as what I was getting when it was in my inventory. Oh, no, that's faster. That's way faster. Never mind it. Take it back. Okay. Fill this bad boy up. Okay, I'm going to use this to make machines go faster. So we can get cardboard boxes. Because my goodness, we need cardboard boxes. It's nighttime, so it's framey as all heck. PC's not online, so we can sleep. Yes. Yeah. I'm just waiting for him to tell me how he's gonna make me all the monies or the giveaway that he's got for our viewers or whatever it is, right? I figure when that comes in, then we'll know if it's the real Mr. Beast or not, you know? I know I troll. But you know, they troll first. So what am I meant to do? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, folks. Is it if you can viewers join? Maybe. Yeah, it's his private account, you know, so that people don't DM him directly. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. It's just like, I don't get it. There's better things to do with your time. I get being a fan, but I don't get using someone else's name to do whatever it is you're trying to do, right? Yeah, Everyone, yesterday here was so freaking gross. It was like the hottest of hotters. I was not happy about it. Okay, that's done. Take that back out. I might find a spot for that in here. What's something that we've never used before? John, thank you for the follow. Welcome to back. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? What is something that we don't even use? Attended a Disney Lorcana casual play event today. An European each ventilation. Oh, nice. Yeah, hey, you got a photo of the pin, Emron? Because you know Abby Navy wants to see that. Okay, something that we don't ever use is... I haven't eaten food in forever. The everlasting beef. I'm sorry, everlasting beef. Oh, it doesn't have to be the everlasting beef, actually. It can be torches. We don't need Nebu torches anymore. When was the last time we did any caving in the Nebus? Let's take you out of there and put you there instead. Okay. Watch me now need to go and hit up a freaking pyramid. Okay, so let's get the boxes. Cardboard boxes. These are our 50 cardboard boxes. Oh, that stack in 16s apparently. Huh. Today we learned. And then I don't know if there's any point in putting these in here, but let's just make sure that one works for now. Yes. It is indeed doing what it's meant to do. But see, now I'm out of potions. So this next one, it's going to get stuck here. Okay. Now I realized something we realized the other day. We can lock funnels. I didn't know you could lock a funnel. See, like if I do this, see it's now got a redstone, it's lit up. It won't actually output these boxes until we flick the lever to turn it back, to unlock it. So that's pretty neat. So I'm going to take that off there just so that the recipe doesn't keep trying to be weird. And we'll put that there for now. And I guess it's going to keep trying, isn't it? Because of the... I'm going to manually turn this off as well. Because we need to get the actual crafts done first. Okay. So that's Stimpak boxes worked out. Okay, so shulker shells, gas tiers. Toy. Now, shulker shells should be fine. I should have bees for that, right? Right? Oh. I don't. Why did I think we had bees for that? Interesting. Now, my next problem is shulkers teleport. Oh, no they don't, because my crazy sword has the no teleport thing on it, doesn't it? Let's see what our spawn counts are. They're all slow. Spawn range 6. You want like a spawn range of 0. Max entities. Let's grab that one. We'll have to do some upgrades. I wanna see. Where's the pictures? Maybe it's pictures? Where's the pictures go? We're working on the pictures? I don't have it open yet. Okay. Let's go play and see. Oh, it's in random stuff? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that pin's way bigger than I was expecting it to be. Oh, nice. Nice, Emran. Yeah, it's huge. I was expecting like a little character pin, not like a one almost the size of the freaking card. Okay. I want to just double check, but I'm pretty sure I've got the anti-teleport on my sword here, right? Oh, hello. Totally. I'm probably good on spider eyes. I forgot we left this running. Oh no. 11,000 spider. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be. Oh, I just put the freaking spawner back. Swap by last modified. That one. Okay. So let's do a thing. Also, we don't want things spawning on top. That was an oversight on my behalf. There we go. Max hit with a plus second hydrant. Everybody stretch. Oh man, I'm glad I only play video games. If I had a hobby that had a physical component to it, I'd be screwed. But like for real, like I used to do Magic the Gathering. And I used to do Warhammer. And let me tell you, none of that stuff's cheap. And I just nope. I'm trying to live a simpler life, District. Trying to live a simpler life. Less things. It's fine. Okay, let's swap this bad boy out for the shulker. I probably should get the I also want to spawn ghasts in here. I don't know if that's a good idea. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. Shulker shells. What am I doing? Spawner. We need to just make sure we've got some things in place. I need to bookmark Apotheosis spawner again. Okay. So we need redstone control. That's the sensitive, which we don't have set up. So that's the scaffolding. Clay. Scaffolding. Let's go get 2 of those. Where am I going? Up. What happened, Max? Did I Shiny Lechonk. I think that was in reference to the card. But that is kind of funny. Sometimes I feel like a shiny Lechonk. That's a good one, Max. That's a good one. Okay, let's get these. We need, that's the redstone. We need the no AI, which and the silent, so the dampen. We need all the glyphs. Glyph. We need dampen. I should really automate these. Nether bricks. I love that it's a nether brick. I think that's like knocking them out. Nether brick. And that's just on normal. Dampen. That doesn't help me. Dampen. No, that's on marvelous clay. Need 2 marvelous clay. Currently a shiny Snorlax. It's because it's so bloody hot. Stupid weather. Anyone who says climate change isn't a thing. Have you been outside recently? Or do you live under a rock? My goodness. Okay, and then we want spawn counts. We want spawn counts is one I can do. I got them. Sauce Fish, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happiest is Saturdays. How's that going? We need to reduce the spawn range. Oh, and I also need to no AI these guys. Spawn range. That one, AoE. Frost them is Snowblock, right? Snowblock. Okay. When you're, setting ghasts and shulkers loose in your house, you gotta put all of the things in place. Second hottest month on record globally, just behind July. Yep, I believe that. I would believe that. Oh, it's so gross. I need another agitator. And another lever. Okay. So, let's... not spider. Shulker. Is there is a chest here. I'm going to put the spider in here. Do we have a... ghast? I have a single ghast spawn egg, so that I need a spawner. Do we have a good spawner? Spawn count. We want a good spawn count or a short spawn delay. Oh, those 60 spawn delays, they're pretty sexy. Ooh, 50s? This makes you want to swap out Those 50s. I'm going to take those 50s. They got really big spawn ranges. But I can't... That's like really fast spawning. Exactly. Nugga's right. Do your bit. You don't need lights on, don't have them on. If you don't need to drive a car, don't drive a car. If you can use public transport to help keep cars off the road and stuff, use public transport. Be responsible. Recycle, folks. Don't throw it in the bin. I know it's not easy to do everything, but do all the things you can do. Because it does matter. It really does help. Okay. So let's... Do I have a shulker egg? I think JC gave me a shulker egg, and I have one as well. Okay, so let's do it this way. So let's put that shulker spawner back in there. These are 2 spider spawners. So let's get the 2 spider spawners in place first, and we'll get them programmed, and then we'll install the craziness into them. So we want to redstoneify them first. Oops, I need... That was annoying. I just did the thing that I didn't want to do. Dang it! Hold up, folks. Hold up. I just used the freaking glyph. Gotta make another one. Another... What are they? Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Oh, give me scaffolding. Thank you. Clay scaffolding. I think look, I mean, just the fact that we're streaming on the internet means there's data servers somewhere pumping out data across the world. It's not efficient. But if everyone does a little bit, it adds up. You know? There are definitely big companies that need to do more than others, but that's because their footprint is more than others. But I think it goes without saying to, like, if everyone does a little bit, we'll all be better off, you know? I need joy to add things and sorrow to take things away. Spawn range is sorrow, yeah. Okay, so joy and sorrow. Token. I need a joy and I need a sorrow. I've been trying to bulk craft these for the end game crafts. You can see I've got many hundreds of some of these. I still need to do the sorrow tokens and the and I think anger. I've only got like half of what I need. Okay, so let's try this again. Redstoneify. Redstone. Okay, dampen. We want to add silence. So yeah, so it's joy, silent. We want to add no AI. And then we want to make the summons more. Okay, I want to make more of those. Okay. And then AoE, we want to make this less. So we put sorrow. And we want the spawn range 6, 6, 5, 5. So I still need 5. So I need 2 more. So I need 4 more AoE, and I want to get 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more of the make multiples. Glyph. And both. So this is 4 more AoE. And oh, I thought that one was. This is one I have to make. Where is Josh down? There it is. Oh, armor stands, right. Armor stands with mythic. Mythic. How many did I say I needed? 3? Yeah, that's right. And armor stance. 3 more of these. Oh, which requires... It's fine. It's fine, folks. It's fine. Okay. Those guys go there. Those guys go there. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Oh, my game. I was trying to sneak in before you. Oh, it's mythic, not... Gosh dang. Pull that out. Mythic clay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's very clear that 150 plus years of industrialization has screwed us all over. I don't think we can deny that. All we can do is work better to everyone do our part. Okie dokie. And then my AoE. Okay. So we're going to reduce the last of the AoEs so they don't spawn outside of our little cage, because that would be bad. Sorrow. AoE. Okay, 3 block activation, and then we're gonna joy. Oh, it only goes up to 5. I thought it went up to 6. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get, folks. So let's chuck those on those. We'll put the gas on the bottom because they're big fat boys, and we'll put the shulkers on top. Oh, this is gonna suck. Now, hang on. We should make sure that our sword does, in fact, have the teleporty thing on it like I think it does. How do I get that out of there? Can I get the sword out without breaking it, or do I have to break it? I think I have to break it. So let me get my upgrade wand. Offhand. I want to pull that out without it being destroyed. Shift. How do we work out what it does? I probably have to go put it in the thingy, don't I? Hang on. Let's just make sure that this does in fact stop teleporting. I'm not exactly sure that it does now, because we should fix that. Even if it means a little less damage, as long as the thingies don't teleport away, right? So, lacerating additional damage, luckiest extra netherite, super edge, gilded, draconic, the headshot, harmonious, allows upgrade to live in the harmony of this tool ahead by 1 upgrade. Respawns one of the tool's upgrade slots. Yeah, we've done all those. Okay. It doesn't look like we're preventing them from teleporting. Did we establish if there was a beacon or anything, like a pedestal or anything we can do to stop mobs from teleporting? I don't think there is. Like, I don't think there's any way to stop teleporting. But I feel like there's got to be an upgrade, right? Hang on. No, they don't. Are you sure? Yours haven't. Yeah, but you're also up in the sky with nowhere for them to teleport. No, there's no mob grinding utils in this one. Unfortunately. I thought there was a... Oh, although I don't... No, it'd have to be material. Lightweight Torrent. Increases knockback. Magnetic maintained. No. It doesn't look like there's any way to stop them from teleporting. Okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to give it a whirl. It was worth checking. It was worth checking. No, no dark utilities either. Well, there is dark utilities. Yeah, well, that's what I've done. I don't know. I'm just being extra cautious, right? There's nothing worse than having 50 bajillion shulkers all over your base, folks. Just saying. Okay, let's put this upgrade in. And the sword in. And let's test this baby out. Ender tether? Is that in 116? Yeah, it's not there. Oh, shulkers are not classified as... Okay, so... Oh, they are? Never mind. However... we're not getting gas spawns, so... Is it because the gas needs the 3x3? But yes, you're right. The no... Oh, look at this is the problem again. The no... Okay, so we're getting our Our shulker boxes. I mean, as soon as we pick them up, they're getting sent into the system, right? Yeah. But we're not getting ghast spawns. And I think that's because a ghast needs a bigger area, right? I wonder if I make the spawn range 1 less on the ghast, if it'll spawn it in the right spot. Let's grab 1 more AoE and reduce the ghast spawn by 1. Because then it should try and spawn it in the ring where the gap is. But that's definitely working for the shulkers, which is great. Right? The small ghasts are the best. This is the one time I missed the Twilight Forest. Yeah, of course it is. Okay, so spawn range on those is now 2. Let's see if that leaves room for him to spawn. Or maybe I need the floor to be down 1? Not exactly. This is also true. Yeah, see, look, it's like, so those is it spawning them and they're just insta dying? No. Fill block below and a free space 5 by 5 blocks at 4 blocks high. Oh. 5 by 5 by 4. I mean, like, I can remove the glass and this whole room can be a kill chamber. We're just gonna have to get creative over here instead. They're not ignoring light, so I have to make the roof higher as well, I think. Oh, F3A, not F2A. And so then let's turn off the lights. Weathered. Gonna get dark in here in a second, folks. Bear with us while we experiment and see if we can get this to work. There we go. Oh no, that was a shulker. It's not tall enough, yeah. It needs to be another block tall. Right? For the law, Naga, for the law. They should at least spawn on the other side of the room. So maybe I now need to increase the range again because now maybe it's too close. Yeah, you know what? That's totally what I've done. Yeah, I can turn off the shulkers. But I need to I've made it too small, right? If you said the 5x5, so the two block range is too small. We made it too small, and it does not work. Yep, we're getting there. It's got to craft. It takes time. Everything takes time. Okay. Let's increase their range again. See how that goes. There we go. Okay, so can I put the floor back in now? Can I put the floor back in, please? Okay. Yep, that works. Now, the question is, are we getting gas tiers? Do they go into the system? We're net positive old chocolate shells now. Or have I now made it too small with putting the floor back in? I don't know. Yep, there you go. Gas tiers are coming in. They're certainly not as fast as the shulkers. Because yeah, like Naga said, they're competing for a little bit of the space. But maybe if I do this, we'll give the shulkers more of a spot to spawn on this side. And that might leave more space on the other side for the ghasts. Because it's not really affecting where the shulkers spawn though, is it? Yeah, but I was trying to make more area for the shulkers to spawn, so that they're not bunching up around the center. But it doesn't look like that's gonna work. Yeah, I'm just experimenting, Naga. Just experimenting. Seeing how I can affect the spawn positions. Also, what's the spawn Spawn count 5. I can tell you right now, we're not spawning 5 ghasts at a time. That's for sure. I think what I should do is put... I'm going to put... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put another 2 rangers back into that ghast spawner. And that should give it more area to affect. Yeah, true. Making a separate setup would absolutely help. And I probably could make another one underneath. I've definitely got the vertical space here to do that. I'm just being lazy. Although, knowing that I do need, like, 15,000 plus ghast tiers. Max, give me the positive check. Thank you very much, Max. Appreciate it. Every stretch. Do I have the TPX room, though? I mean... Look, I didn't say it was going to be efficient. I mean, I could, yes, and see that's another option. Like I could set up more bees. But they only have a 30% chance of giving you 30% chance of giving you 9 ghast tiers. Okay, so this should give me a 5 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which should allow for the full 5 block check. So now it should be using the whole room for spawning, other than that corner where that was, which I guess I could move that outside of this area, and obviously the corner where the stupid staircase is. I mean, we seem to be getting 1 ghast for every 2 shulker spawns. There's 2 shulker spawns, and then we'll probably get a ghast spawn. Or we won't. 3 shulker spawns. 4 shulker spawns. Okay, so it's just making just a straight liar out of me. Then there's a ghast. Oh, no, that one. There we go. There you go. There we go. There we go. They're passing redstone between each other. So I'm only powering one of them. Yeah, they're on a random range as well. They're on a... Both of them are on the 50 to 125, which is the fastest spawners I've got. That's okay. I think this is okay. I think this... Because I mean, like, in the space of... What? How long we had this set up for? Shulkers are already up to 251. So, like, by the end of today, we're going to have enough shulkers. And I can turn shulkers off entirely. Right? And just have the ghast spawn. And we are still getting ghast combs. So we're still able to process those. So I think it's going to be fine. I would love to see the ghast tiers start to back up. But I don't think we're generating them fast enough, right? Okay, like, are they backing up in here or... Oops, this one. Oh! See how many come in here next time. See the glass bottles appearing out in the world? Don't know why. So we're down 2. Okay, so we only got 2 that time. We got 3 that time. Yeah, you know what? I think this is okay. And maybe what we'll just do is we'll get our Ghast combs auto exporting so that they're always processing. What does that look like? Where is Ghast? Ghast is here. So I might just do this. Another dropper. Not dropper. Draw. Nope. Hopper. I'll get the vernacular correct eventually, folks. Okay, so if we put you there, and we'll just make sure that you disconnect from there. And then if we just put tangled block there. And we'll just say Ghast tiers always process. Just always pass them as soon as you get them into the system, and you'll make what you can in terms of Ghast tiers. Like, we're not, we didn't get in there. It's only a 30% chance. Oh, sorry. I think it's 30% chance for, 30% chance for 9. And this is a 15% chance for 18. I mean, maybe the boobies would statistically give a slightly larger number if that 15% chance triggers more often than not. But technically, they should be the same, right? Over the long run. So, and this I'd have to deal with milk. Because we got to bottle it. It can't. Oh, it can. No, it can be a fluid. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. It lets you do that on just the normal one, but the bottled version requires the multi-block. Interesting. Can we do both? I mean, we could do both. I don't have a boobie set up. Because he's a fat chonker. And he requires his own special... Oh, no he doesn't. Hang on. Are you Booby? You are Booby. I wonder if Booby had the same problem that this guy had. Because he was always trying to blow things up with fire. Not Yeti B. Booby. Okay, hang on. Let's breed some boobies. Oh, you want 24 Ghast tiers just to breed you, though? Oy vey. Oh, look! I can do that. Okay. 2 boobies. And time in a bottle. Because ain't nobody got time to wait around for bees to breed. My goodness. Slowest thing on the face of the planet. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use that one. Put this baby booby in here. So, I wonder why I lost a booby. Although there was no jar there. Is this the one? It's also a tier 1 apiary. I'm gonna update that to a tier 2. So he's on fire now. The teaser is true. I don't think this guy goes back into his home. This is the problem. I think he starves. Also, I don't understand the giant flames. It's a boo bee, folks. This is totally about ghosts and that plumber, right? Okay, so you went into your home. Also, where's my kitten bee? Oh, you're locked. Okay. I want to see what his health is when he comes out. What is your time? Oh my goodness, you got such the times. Okay, his health's still at full. So I wonder why he didn't... I mean, that makes me want to change this to a tier 4 now. Oh, I've got a booby in here. That's... Oh, I wonder if you got imported at some stage. No, I don't have... Tier 4s are painful, so I have only made them when I've needed them. We've upgraded maybe, I don't know, 10 or 11 bees to tier 4. Everything else is just tier 1. Because there was such a long time where I wasn't using any of the resources, right? So I mean, I even had most of the bees locked away for the last couple of months. It's only been recently that I've had to pull them out again. Okay, let's dump this stuff in here. That stuff in there. That one goes back in there. Okay. Okay. B was prepared for endgame, except resources collectors. I mean, look. Yes. I was prepared for the end game, except for the resource collection. That is reflectingly accurate in what we've established. Reflectingly accurately? That is reflecting accurately our current situation. Yes. Resource gathering, and it's only for like about a dozen different resources, right? For the vast majority, we've got everything. But for that, like, dozen or so resources that are like, nope, you've got to have like 30,000 of these things. I don't have them. Or I've used them for crafting. Yep. No, I admit that. I admit that, Naga. I genuinely thought I was more prepared than I was. Can't deny it, because it's true. But that's okay. I'm prepared to admit when I make a mistake. I'm only human. I can't know everything. It's impossible. Anyone who says they're an expert, they're a liar. Because if you're not still learning something new every day, you're not even trying. Yeah, well, we'll just try better next time. It's okay. It's not a problem. I'm still having fun. That's really the only thing that matters. Okay, let's get this apiary up. Graded. Tier 4. Almost got enough starlight. Almost. That's true. That's true. Squishy, I mean, having an answer for everything and knowing everything is different. I think your kids think you have an answer for everything. Pretty sure Ninja would also say you've got an answer for everything. Come on, Starlight. Ooh, Kenyatta. We will lose your attention. I can understand that. Are you streaming tonight, Kat, or are you busy with knitting and football? Yeah, that's also true. We're almost there, folks. Okay, crafty craft time. Boop. See, this is taking up my tokens of euphoria. She's gonna have to craft more tokens of euphoria. So many tokens. If not tomorrow, okay. Good to know, good to know. Joy, lust, and fertility. Come on, crafting. I really wish that this is one of the ones that they put in the automation table. It's very annoying. I guess it'll depend on how engaging the game is today, eh? Okay, let's swap out the booby. Oh, get back in your home. Oh. It's too many fireflies. Make the fireflies go away, please. Mr. Booby, please go back in your home. So creepy looking. Look at it. Look at that face. A face only a mother could love. I think that, well, it's got this one, Naga. Like this multi-block over here is for Astral. It's just the rest of it should be in here. Anything that's in the iridescent table should also be in that one. I think that's an oversight. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm okay with using astral mechanics and doing it differently. Yo, get back in your home. Who are you angry with? Why are you trying to path over there? Is this where you starve to death? Your food is there. Why? Don't make me come in there. I don't know where this guy's... I really wish that there was a way I could like click here and say, where is he trying to go to? Like, what's the coordinates? Give me the coordinates you're trying to get to. Are you trying to get to a deployer that's over in the main base? Because I mean, that's the direction you're looking. There's lots of deployers over there, but there's also a deployer right at your butt. Touch the one that touches the butt. This chunky boy takes up 4 freaking blocks. It does, but it also doesn't seem to matter. What's it called? Honey. What's this thing called? This guy. Honey Dipper. Dipper? Do I have one? Thought I had one. Maybe I don't. No, I haven't made it in this one. Let's see. Let's see if we can set this guy's home. Booby has been selected. Flower position for Booby has been set. And then if Booby is selected, hive position for Booby has been set. Okay, you now know where you live. Make things go better. Everyone else understands how this works. Why are you stupid? See, I think whatever he's trying to do, he's now going to starve to death. Right? But I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, what are you tracking? What's in this direction? I mean, right? Like, see if he's going back to getting on with his life. Nope. So yeah, I don't know, man. I need you to go in your apiary so that I can update the booby storage. Not that it really matters if you're just gonna suffocate yourself. I've only got 5. I need more than 5. Sorry, starve. I don't know. And I think if I pick him up in the jar, it's going to reset all of his stuff again. I mean, I guess I could just reset it again. But I'm pretty sure he's still going to want to go wherever it was that he was. See if that works. Jay Wilson come in with a prime resub, 11 months. Jay Wilson, thank you, Jay Wilson. How you doing? Happiest of Saturdays to you. And thank you very much for the prime resub. This is very generous using your prime on little old me. We're playing with boobies. Okay, sorry, I cracked. I had to laugh when I said it that way. But he's being a pain in the butt. Being a pain in the butt. See, now he's stuck. Oh. Maybe not. Where are you trying to go? Your home's right there. Part of me wonders if I should set up the booby in the nether. The idea that came to my head. Why is it... Look, I don't know. I take no responsibility for your imagination, Heavy Navy. Jerry Lives. Oh, nice, nice. Jerry Lives good. Have you been under the weather? Or just like super busy with work? Yeah, this, see, Boobies got stuck again. Okay. Where's the Bpedia? Maybe we can learn something. Let's go tickle him. Yeah. Well, that's why he's in a half cage rather than a sixth cage. Okay, size giant, health 10, passive no. Oh, passive no. Boobies never attacked me. Oh, none of them are passive. Okay, never mind. He makes TNT. This is just terrible. Traits, blaze. This will randomly light the bee on fire. Is immune to lava, fire, hot floor. And it gives flames. Okay. It can swim. It's immune to drowning. And the nether means it's immune to fire and lava. Okay. Honeycombs, yes. Yes. Spawning. Sure. Breeding, yes. Okay, this isn't telling us anything we don't already know. No, it didn't flag you for boobies, Naga. It flagged you for talking about my meat. I had really bad sinus infection. Oh no, Jay Wilson. And finally got rid of, oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. That sucks. Sinus, because that would have come with like gross headaches and stuff as well. Oh, I'm really glad you're on the mend. That's the worst. So can I see the booby look? Yeah, so this is what it looks like. This is the booby. He's got a little crown. And when he's not on fire, he's got a really angry face. And he's kind of this dark blue on the bottom and lighter blue on top. Max with the posture gonna hydrate. Everybody stretch while we stare at the boobies. Booby, just one. There aren't two. This is one. Ugh. Yeah, I think he broken. What does the internet say? How do I search for this? Minecraft. Just broken. Doesn't work. So, yes. Correct and going insane. Nope, that doesn't help me. Nope, that's not helping me. That's mature content. I don't want to look at that. So is that. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing helping. So I don't know if I can. Yeah, exactly. That sounds gross. Yeah, so this is why I'm not using the booby, folks, is because he just breaks and then he starves himself to death because he doesn't eat. Like, I just don't know. Let's try here. Let's try a thing. What have I got a lot of combs for? What have I got a lot of combs for? Something that is not, something that's actually to make sandy honeycombs. Sandy honeycombs makes actual stuff, right? Iron, regal, sandy. Do you make actual honey? You do. Okay, so let's grab some sandy honeycomb. No, let's make it into blocks. Let's try, I'm just going to try turning on the fire prevention. No, that's not what I wanted, sir. I was trying to click on the gap in between so I can click on that. Calming water breather, fire resistance. See, I don't think fire resistance is going to do anything other than triple or double the frickin' operating cost. Okay, so if I chuck you in there for a second, we'll make lots of honey. Sir, you've traveled to a place where I cannot unalive you. That's cheating! What do you got? Anything of use? No. Nothing of use. If I take a swipe at him there, it's gonna get on my bees. Okay, so let's just see if this does anything. Because our beam is up, right? Yeah, our beam is on. Okay. Let's try turning on calming instead of the fire protection. Nothing. And now he's on fire again. Okay, let's try fire and calming. That uses a lot of mana. A lot of honey, sorry. 9 millibuckets a tick. Apparently he's still on fire. It's not doing anything, folks. Definitely still got honey. Like, I don't know. It's 37 blocks. He's well and truly within the 37 block range of that beacon. Yeah. So me thinketh the booby is a non-starter. I don't know what he's tracking. Tracking something. He wants to go somewhere he can't get to. He will eventually starve himself to death. I don't understand, but I'm just gonna leave him locked in there. So yeah, so the boobies aren't gonna help us, folks. Ain't gonna help us. Let's turn off the extras. Okay. That said, how are we going with... See, we do have an excess of gas tiers now. Now that's probably because... I didn't create food, right? I think then he would show up, like... It'd have to show up wrong in a lot of places, right? I mean... Come on, give me the deployer. Oop. Right, so if I check, where is this going to cause the least amount of damage? If I put this over here. And I give a booby freedom. See where he goes, folks. Because he was put right next to deployer. I mean, you won't lose him. Where do you think you're going, my dude? Check the health of my carbuncle. Oh yeah, you're good. Where are you going? It's getting dark. Where are you going, Mr. Booby? I put him next to a deployer, Naga. I released him next to a deployer. There was one right next to him when he was spawned into the world. I don't want to make him angry. We don't want to lose these boobies. I mean, they're pretty common, but they're still a little hard to find. for his home. No, this is a fresh one. This is a fresh one. He can still go inside. Unless we think he can't. I mean. Yeah. There's an apiary there. Where the frick are you going? I don't know, folks. I don't think this is I don't plan to do anything. I'm trying for him to teach me. Now he's just trolling. Oh, DG forgot Knuckle yesterday. Oh no. Reset her streak again. He's just inspecting everything. Where did he go? I lost track of him. Oh, there he is. Setting the roof on fire. As one does. Okay. Well, but I do have boobies. That's the thing. Like, I have combs. I just don't understand why. Let's just stick him right between these two. Oops, and he's going to take damage because it's too close. I'm going to stick him right there. Like, even... Boo. This is your flower. And Boo. This is your home. I don't think so because the clockwork one doesn't need to be moving. The clockwork one uses the cuckoo clock and that doesn't have to be activated. I mean, it doesn't mean that's not the case, but like, that would be weird. But I mean, what's not weird about this, right? Like, the freaking booby. Oh no. There's no time for jingle bells yet. Go away. Who even? That's rude. He's just flying away again, off into the sunset. Yeah, I don't know, folks. I think Booby busted. But I haven't been using him. Got easily accessible deployer and home. Unless you're struggling with that grass. But yeah, it's just going off on an adventure. Oh, excuse me. Apologies for the yawns, folks. Nice, a 20-minute nap? Nice, Emran. Whatever mechanic it's meant to be using to work isn't. This is the booby. It's meant to be a mixture of Boo, Mario, and I don't know why it's got a crown, and I don't know why it's blue. I do know, though, that it's meant to give us a lot of gas tiers, but it's broken. And I'm about to give up on it. Sorry ass. Because we've easily spent, what, an hour trying to get this guy working? Maybe 45 minutes. Maybe not even. Maybe 10 minutes. But it feels like an hour. And I'm not having fun with this because there's nothing I can do. I don't understand why it's not working. Like I don't know why it's not pathing to its home. I don't know why it's not pathing to its flower. Both in captivity and in the wild. So you're going back home, dude. Okay, I'm moving on. Booby is not an option. We'll just have to make sure that when we've got enough, nope, wrong thing. We'll just have to make sure that when we've got enough shulker shells, we turn off, the shulker and just spawn the ghasts. Look, Naga, not Naga, Emran, I tried with 1, I tried with 2, I tried all the things. Me and boobies just don't get along. Just not a booby guy. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, those are... Well, that's problematic. Leaving perfect good gas tiers to spawn outside of the... to despawn outside of the area. Range AoE at thermal. Sir. Apologies, folks. I know it's very dark. Let's get third one. Just want to make sure we're picking up all the stuff. Don't want to be losing any gas tiers. Okay, that picks up everything now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Time to get some new socks there, Emran. Okay. Shocker shells, gas tiers. One and a half thousand shocker shells. What did I say we needed? 12, at least 12,000. So like 15,000. And gas tiers are up to 500. Now, this is in part because the thingy's full. So I gotta get the crafting happening. Yeah, see the bottom bottle's full? And then the same on this side. Bottom's full. I mean, it's easy for us to then store up stuff. That's not a hole, Emran. That's just like destroyed sock. So I could start filling up the flasks, but I think that's going to make it really hard to know where we're at, right? In terms of how many we've crafted. Because we only need 1,500, right? So if we go look at this. So this was short 1 flask. So that's done 3 rounds? 20. Hang on, 20 out of 180. No. Yes? 9%. That doesn't help me. How do we... I guess what I'm trying to say is there's 1 flask in here, there's 5 in there, and there's 3 9s, 18, so 9, 18, 27. 27. 28. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Plus the one that it needs to deploy is 34. So let's request $34 of these ones. 34 plus 139. 34 plus 139. 173. Let's request 173 of this. And let's get them to the same point. Make sure this is working. See, glass bottles everywhere. I don't know, man. Recycle them back in your system because you're going to use them. Okay, so that's... Oh, I'm sorry about the yawns. I don't actually feel tired, but I'm still yawning. Okay, so that's done that. Okay, so that's now restocking. It's pretty fast. Okay. So I think what should happen is we're going to have, when those finish crafting, we should have one more of these potions in the system than these ones. Sorry, than the other ones. Than those ones. One more than these ones. Because that one more won't fit in this setup. And that was the one I was up to. So... oh, right, because it ran through... no, I still don't get the math. Oh, no, that makes sense. 18 is 3. No, that doesn't make sense. No, it does. 18, 19, 20. And it's up to here. So it was on its 4th row. Yes. What I should do is make the incense sticks while we've got the gas tiers. Incense sticks. Right, so... how many we got here? We got 5, we got 6. So if we make another... I think we had 10, so it's the 1490. Still short a lot. Okay. I could do 490 of them to start off with. And then do the other 1,000 once we've got these crafts, man. These crafts. Okay. Folks, I think I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to use the washroom and refresh my beverages so that they're chilly again. So now's a good time to go stretch your legs, grab some snacks and such, and we'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. I might even see if there's anything food-wise in the fridge because I'm a little bit peckish. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment, folks.
baseline back around again. Baseline back around again. Baseline back around again.
I feel the warmth of your skin. I feel the touch of your hand. Love you with all of my heart. Makes me tremble within. Love the smell of your hair. I'm here in my bed. Without your love, I am out of place. And without you, I am just a trace. I wanna be with you always, 'cause that is what my heart says. I wanna be with you always, 'cause that is what
It's back, folks. Apologies for that. Wasn't anything really foodie in the cupboard, at least nothing that didn't need preparing. So, you know, I grabbed a iced coffee. It's got a couple calories in it, some sugar. It'll keep me going to the end of the stream at least, and then I can get some real food. Delicious. Okay. What are we doing? So, oh, that's done. It's correct. It is locked. You will get there eventually. And you're also locked, and you will also get there eventually. These crafts gonna go for hours, folks. Hours. 67%. Well, not really. It's like it's made one of the ingredients. Lies. Yeah, it's only made 4 in the 12 minutes. There you go. It's made another one. Just waiting for the craft to unlock, which usually is like about 10 seconds after it finishes crafting. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. Or do these ones craft way faster than the other ones? They must craft way faster. That's interesting, actually. So we're good, yeah, we're a good 40 seconds since the craft. Ooh, over a minute now. Okay. There we go. Okay, so there's about a minute wait between crafts. So 13 and a half minutes to make 4. 5. Max, with a plus check out a hydrate. What's that work out to be? The 13 divided by 5. So it's 2.5 minutes for each. Everybody stretch! Even though we just went for a walk. Get your stretch in there, folks. I'm gonna finish the rest of this coffee. Well, that's real time, yeah. So the real time is about 2.5 minutes per craft. But there's about a minute of pause between each craft. Maybe just under a minute. So no score first quarter. Dang, Kariana. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's still going to take a very long time. And this is only half. I'm still going to make another 1,000 on top of this. So I could make the timer shorter. So 15:10 is when it finished. $15.10 is when it finished. See where the next one starts. Because maybe we'll just go reduce the timer by however many ticks. And it's a minute. It's about a minute 10. It's time for another break. Yeah. So this one. I want to see what the timer is set to on that. I guess that's the other thing, right? Was seeing how long it takes to craft. So the last one was at 15:10. So the craft is about a minute 50. Okay. What are you? You're off for 80 seconds. Which doesn't add up at all. Yeah, now I've made problems. Okay. Cancel. Okay. So, I think what we need to do is have a sign. And this is the 5080. So this is what's it called? Oh, it doesn't tell me what one it is. Dang it. Crimson Shade. Crimson is 50, 80 seconds. 50 ticks, 80 seconds. Right? Oh no, 0.5 seconds, 80 seconds. No, I got that wrong. 0.5 seconds, 80 seconds. So, let's lower this to 50 seconds. That'll take 30 seconds off the wait time. Let's see if that... Okay, let's test this out. If we make 2... I don't want that to... Okay, good. Locked. Okay, cool. So let's see how close this gets. So started crafting at 15 seconds. I mean, this is probably also, you know, tick related, right? So if our TPS is higher, maybe these timings wouldn't work. Just want to see how close we are. Okay, so that dropped too early. It dropped too early by a lot. Okay. Dropped too early by a lot. So I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna put you back up to 60 seconds. And we'll cancel that one. Okay. I may have to make 3. I have to wait for that first cycle to... I wonder if that's always a problem. I guess that's kind of always a problem, right? Sorry, I'm not explaining what I'm saying. Because if the timer pulses now, right, and then 30 seconds into the break, I request the craft, and then the next timer is going to pulse halfway through the craft, kind of thing, right? But then that's always going to happen. But I guess as long as it's slightly more than the time, it's not a problem, because by the time it finishes crafting, the next set of items can go in, I guess. I don't know. As you can see, we'll catch you later. Watch JC finish this pack in the next hour, folks. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna finish it before we get through today's stream. I mean, he doesn't have to rub it in. In fairness, JC's playtime is significantly more than mine. Just saying. Enjoy, JC. We'll catch you soon. Okay, so that just dropped. That's way too soon. See, because it's going to drop the next one before this second one's even started. So were we losing incense sticks before? So that was at 155. And it started like at 115. At 15 seconds or so, it was dropped. So it took about a minute 40 to craft. And then let's see how so a minute 40. So this one should finish at a minute 40. So this one should finish at 3:35. 3:30, 3:35. Brain not working. I want to see at what point it drops the next one. I guess as long as it's longer than... Oh. So this should be finishing shortly. If I mathed correctly, or did I not math correctly? It hasn't dropped. Oh. See, now I can't tell if that's perfect timing or what that is. Piss it out. Piss it out. If I request another... No, I don't want to go through the portal. Let's see if this one drops. Straight after this one moves. Cappy, how you doing? Happy Saturdays. Dealing with some timing issues here. These crafts, man. These crafts. Finish it. I hope so. The only thing holding me back now is a little bit of wood and crafting time. Okay, so that finished. It's locked for too long now. So maybe it was right at that lower time. It was just overlapping weird. Or TBS is fluctuating a lot. So now, so it came up at 22. Okay, I'm gonna lower that again. I've still got 6 tokens left, but in the scheme of things, I don't really. I mean, I've still got to craft 6 tokens, but like all the tokens, I've only got a little bit stopping me from doing it. So our aura mastery, I now have everything I need for aura. That's great. Should totally kick that off. Ritual mastery. This is where I need the wood. And I need some Afrit essence. Alchemy is the one we're working on at the moment. This needs the Stimpaks, but we can't make a recipe for the Stimpaks. They don't fit in the recipe grid because of the number of items that's in it. So that's what we're making the items for at the moment. We're just making sure we're getting the timing right. Botanical I can probably do now as well. I know botanical needs some wraths. That's fine. We just got to go. And there's a spawner. I just got to go sit on it for a few minutes. And it looks like I need 4 more rainbow runes, which is easy, and then some Afrit essence. We got to farm that guy for a minute. The battle ones I think are good to go. Yeah, battle's good to go. But then dimensional is not. Dimensional. We need. Interesting. So even at the 50 seconds, I guess maybe that doesn't kick in until the next one. Let's request another one. The dimensionals, we don't have enough lithium. That I'm not worried about that one. But we're still 2,500 short of lithium, so that's probably not going to be ready until sometime next week, or maybe the end of the weekend. That 4K rune? No, it was 4 runes. It was 4. Oh, as in that it needed 4K runes? Yeah. Yeah, that's a little gross, isn't it? But if I look at the big picture, so I've already got these lenses. The recipe doesn't recognize them. I'm missing a couple of blaze rods. Everything else is here. So yeah, handful of things that are needed. We're working on this one because this one doesn't show up itself. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, when I'm looking at them over, yeah. I didn't think about that. Some of the lithium in the others, yeah. So we're about halfway through the lithium. So yeah, it might take till the end of the week for lithium. The clay, we probably should make an excavator for. I gotta farm the Afrit. Those blaze rods, that's fine, whatevs. I'm pretty sure I can do that with bees. These are happening with bees. This is happening with bees, and I've already got those. So yeah, it's just getting on top of these last few items. But everything's pretty much ready to go. I just got to start like crafting them, right? Like make the 50 birthing kits. I have been working on these guys, like the tokens. So you can see I've got most of the sorrow I've used. Sorry, I haven't got the sorrow I needed ghasties for that, and we fixed the ghasty problem this morning. Okay, that's still locked, even with the 50 seconds. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, but that's better. That's much better. I think I'll leave it at that. I think I'm happy with that timing. I should write that down. Why is the game sound stopped? Oh, there we go. Woo. So this is 0.5 and 50 for void. No, empty? What's it called? Emptiness. .5 56. Okay. Just so we know what to switch it back to, because I've got a lot of crimson that still needs to be crafted. Okay, cool. So, our next thing, based on that list we were just looking at, probably should be... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the clay we are getting from bees. You know, I can process this and we'll get more clay out of that. The lithium, I tripled the lithium production, so that's happening. The last of those mob drops we've dealt with. Yeah, kind of, it's just crafting time now. And I have 3 quests left to do. I've got to finish handing in the wild potatoes. I've got to finish breeding all the animals and finish taming all the animals. And then these ones, these are what we're working on. So we're right there. It's just getting the crafts on, right? I'm kind of hoping that JC is going to finish the playthrough today and unload his base. So maybe I get like 3 or 4 TPS back. That'd be nice. We'll see if that happens or not. Okay, so looking at those, we do need. Did I have enough golden leaves? 2,500. Okay, so how many tokens did I need? I needed 302 sorrow. Are there any others that are not glowing that I need to replenish? Oh, we got to work on this. No, it looks like that's it. But I do need to also get some of this stuff happening. Like 17,000 tar. Jeez, okay. So sorrow. Let's request 310. I think it was 305 or whatever. Let's get those started. Tar. Is that just an uncraft recipe? Pretty sure it's a block of tar getting squished. Yeah, okay, so let's just, you know, request the 18,000 tar. One less thing it has to do later. Crimson. This is a craft. That's going to take a long ass time. How much of that do we need? No, we're only making one. We're not making multiple of them. See, and as we craft things, they're going to start coming off this list until they finish crafting. So it's going to get a little bit misleading, but that's why we've got it. That's why I'm kind of staggering what I'm doing, and I'm not having jobs running so I can see what I need to do. Where did that cruise go? So 356. $356. Yep, so we can get that going. There's a whole lot of those alchemy recipes that we probably should get running as well. So like, how much towel oil do we need? It's probably going to be a lot. Like, we need 1,000, we need 1,200 freaking cloud in a bottle. We need 2,500 freaking air runes. Same for the fire runes. Ew. Oh, I still need 360 bottles of ghosts. The crafting begins, folks. 3,800 mana pearls. Oh, that makes me sad. So 300 towel oil. Okay, 300 towel oil. I wish there was a way I could export this to a spreadsheet, like a list. So like what it is, how many I've got, and how many I need to craft. Towel. See, I've already forgotten what the number was. 320? I don't remember. That's something that I've got plenty of stuff for though, so it's fine. The mana per the resonating gems, that was 3,600 of these. I've got the mana for that, so I might as well just craft them. So rails, that's not a problem. 14,000, 14 arcane stone. 14,600. So that's where I'm missing the clay. Right. Okay. Oh, but I could probably do 1,400. 14,000, sorry. Nope. 13. Look at that crafting. What is that on though? That's going to be a gross one. Arcane stone. Oh, that's lightning crafting? That's going to take forever. That's sufficiently gross. That's a lot of arrows. I think they batch for 1,300 divided by 60. It's 200. Ah, that's not so bad. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now one of the things that we do need to do, now that I've just kicked off a whole butt ton of crafting, everything we get there just takes time. is the circuits. So you'll notice the look at these numbers. Look at these numbers down here, folks. If we go down to the processes, we need 265,000 flux. We need 90,000 transistors. We need 153,000 raw basic processors. See these numbers? These are big numbers. So let's start crafting 265,000 flux. 265,000. Yes. Max City was supposed to check it 100. Everybody stretch. Ooh, 265,000 flux. What even is that number? That craft's going to be going for a while. But for the processors, thank you for the round, Max. Appreciate, as always. This system will back up. This system will back up and break, and I'm going to be sad about it. And I'll be crying on the floor, and we just can't be having that. So I think what we need is pressure chamber wall. Okay. So I think what we should do empty PCBs. I probably have lots of empty PCBs. How many empty PCBs do we have? I've got 9. That doesn't make any sense. PCB. Hang on. This doesn't make sense. I have... Oh. Oh, you're there. And you're there. Who's breaking glass? What even was that? I didn't realize you were missing. PCB. PCB, let's get another one. You want puzzle pieces? Mum's Fast, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happiest Saturdays. How's it going? Okay, let's chuck a replacement in here. Not quite sure what happened there. But let's just double check. Yeah, our etching acid is not full. These are not full. So I'm just straight up using all the wild. I do have a lot of PCBs though. PCB just on its own. So I must also have a PCB in the grid. So maybe I should export those into here so they get processed to make our lives easier. It doesn't say it's a multi-block only recipe. So if I make this, can you process that, or do you? It does process that. Oh, 5% chance of making a press style, 1% chance of. I see. Okay, so I think what I want to do here, I want to entangle block, but of course I'm probably not going to craft that because it's going to need lightning crafting. No, it's actually going to be fine. If I check this here, and we'll grab our PCBs. PCBs. Process all of the PCBs. No, I know this is not the fastest way to do it. And maybe we replace it with a proper centrifuge. I just don't know if that compression dynamo is going to be enough for that. If I start putting proper centrifuges under here. But I could also upgrade all 3 of these to tier 4s. Oh, they're tier 2s at the moment at least. So they are making plenty. It's so framey here. It's because it's night time. I don't know if I can sleep. Okay, I'm very intrigued to see how this goes with our PCB situation. Because how many of the... So, like, if we look at the World Shaper again, how many PCBs is on the list? It's probably thousands. Which is a whole lot of dielectric paste and stuff, right? Yeah, it's freaking... 53,000 of them. Touchdown Clara, nice cat, nice. Well, we're not going to get 52,000 from our 16,000 PCBs. We might get... Okay, so I probably should upgrade all these to tier 2s and get a centrifuge in here. More upgrade times, folks. Can I even make this, or is it going to get stuck somewhere behind other things that are crafting? That looks surprisingly doable. And then I need 35 casings. Hey, it's nice for them, Cat. It's nice for them. They worked hard for that touchdown. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that's... Is that elite one going to get stuck behind something? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's great, actually. Ooh, you could get stuck behind something. You're stuck behind what? Oh no, you're just stuck behind a little bit of crafting. Did I only make 20? I'm confused. Oh. No, it's there. It just was taking its time. 32? No, I need 35. I did done the effed up. That's the casing. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna boop that for a second, and that one, and that one, that one, and that one, and that one. And I'm actually gonna put one of these back because it needs to be at least 2 blocks long. That one there, don't connect there. Okay, so where are you guys at? I'm gonna take them out for now, and them out for now. Everything's gonna get a little bit messy. That's okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna have to go down a block. Never mind. One, two, three, four. Nope. I really like this block. It reminds me a lot of the netherite block. It's quite pretty. Okay. Controller goes there. Multi-block goes there. Cool. Now, we're gonna connect you guys up. You guys are gonna become bestest friends. Disconnect from there. Okay. Does not require a round robin anymore. Sure. Okay. Next up, let's bring this pipe back a little bit. And we'll get our compression dynamo directly in there. I want you rotated so you face the machine. No. No, I did it again. Sweet baby. There we go. Okay. You are actively increasing power. Does that still apply when you are spread out? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Now, let's rejig some of this because you're not going to work at such a short distance. But we can pull some of this out and replace it. Okay. Let's get our fluid pipe. A fluid pipe like so. Can I please fly? Can I please fly? Okay, disconnect you. And then extract fast. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna do similar for our ender chest. Jasper back down here. Ender chest there, and then nope, not fluid pipe, normal pipe. Disconnect from you, and disconnect from you. And then we will high extract speed. Cool, lovely, love that for us. Mr. Bear. Shh. Okay, so for the sake of all of our sanity, let's upgrade this to the fast extract. So it can process more at a time. Like that. If only there's an auto button, but yeah. I mean, it's fine. Now that it's full, it'll spread them out. But yeah, it's okay. Excuse me. Okay, cool. So that's upgraded and should process that a lot faster. We do have a, oops, that is a Supreme Black Hole tank. That's never going to fill up. And this should mean significantly more PCBs in our system. By significantly, it seems to mean 2. I'm sure that number will go up, folks. But what we do want to do is upgrade these apiaries so that they are running tier 4. Now, the only problem with that is those sorrow crafts are taking up my altar. How are we going with sorrow? 184 to go. Check on that mana. It should be fine, but maybe it's not. No, it's fine. Why is there the crafting one at a time? Probably because it only runs if it's got enough mana, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Can't even, I'm not hearing the thunder crafting, so I'm a little worried. We just got stuff pooping on the ground here. Oh, we don't. Machine doesn't accept item. Oh, is our barrel full? It is. Extract. No. Okay. This is fixable. We just have to take a stack of these and a stack of these, and we have to put these in here. Where it can't. Like, it will keep up with the crafting. Let me get this clay back in here. Let me get the clay back in here. There we go. So it'll keep these stocked up now. And it can do its crafting. So I'm going to keep an eye on your crafts, folks. Things that work at small numbers don't always work at large numbers. And things that work at large numbers, sometimes they're just painful. It's fine. It's fine. I could redo all that with XNet and program it smarter and keep in stock and all that jazz, but like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. What are we doing? What were we doing before I got sidetracked? Oh, apiaries. So if I make 4 tier 4s, can we make a... What do these cost? I'd have to make them myself. Okay. I don't hate that. So I can do this. Please make me... eight of those. Living wood walls. Apparently you don't know how to make those. I could do this with a charge. I don't have it either. Okay. Oh, no, we established we can't do that there. For make go boom. Why did I only get 4? Oh, did I only have 4? I may have only had 4 in my inventory. Yep. It's fine, folks. This district slowly loses it. Okay. I'm gonna just do this here. Am I gonna move this road? No. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. So if we do there and there, is that too close? No, that's too close. It's gotta be, it's another block apart. All right. Nope. There. Nope. That is incorrect. Is that right? Guess I can check the book. No, it wasn't right. I was almost kind of right. Okay. Oh, I could go there. The only problem is this doesn't auto replenish the gold dust, but that's fine. Excuse me. Actually, let's use those ones. Nope. Okay. Okay, so now I could do rituals. Okay. Backup ritual location. Okay, now if I want tier 4. Hang on, did I already craft them? Cancel. No. Go. I need more gold powder. That's fine. What are you stuck on? Oh, you gotta make some runes. Oh, you gotta make some runes. Oh, it's making them pretty fast. Alright, I think we're good though. No. Said crafted 4. I thought that meant it was ready to craft the. Oh, it's tier 1s. It's tier 1s. We don't get involved until it's crafting the tier 2s. Because that's the first step that isn't automated. Although I could make it automated. I should check the silk farm as well. See if we've got enough to make the second batch of flasks. How much silk do we have? Silk. 5,500. I don't think that's enough. Flask. Make another 1,500 flasks. Yeah, we're still short 6,000 silk. Okay. That's fine. Okay. First 4. It's happening. Max, is that coming in with another postage I could hydrate? I think it is. I wish it showed the timestamps. It would make my life so much easier. I look away from chat for 1 second. Sneaking another one in there. Everybody stretch. Sneaking the last one then. Appreciate it. Thank you for the reminder. I know I don't move my butt enough when I'm playing video games, so let's take that moment to stop and at least think about being active. It adds up. Yeah. Shake that butt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not that kind of stream, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, and in those guys. Yeah, it's oh, that's one. Oh, those use tokens of joy. I hate everything about this. You're still making runes? You're still making runes. I hate everything about this. Doesn't matter where you stick this stuff, folks. Could be anywhere around the altar. Just make sure the tree goes in last. Because when it grows is when it does the craft. Okay, looks like I'm gonna give a rune craft ahead. It's definitely missing something. You got a little overzealous with your earth and nope. Okay. Now, what did you lose? What are you making? Bloodshard. Bloodshard goes into which one? All of them. Summer and an air rune. Rose Boss, you have a great afternoon. Yeah, I'll be finishing up any minute now, folks. We've definitely come to the end of what we're going to achieve today. And I mean, we've got to be there for when JC finishes the pack, right? Can't let him finish it on his own. Picked up a living rock. From where? From you? It was indeed from you. These crafts. These crafts. Well, at least everyone's working now. Not getting picked up fast enough. Okay. This is the last one. Make sure this goes through. $57,000 PCBs, folks. Dang. We is not prepared. Okay, I think that's made them all. Okay, so now if I go back home, I can grab the other 3 sets. Sure can. Oh, you got also some astral stuff there. Okay, we'll make sure we get the right ones in the right places. Okay, that's all astral. This is not. These guys are us. This is this. This is this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, and 1. One of you, and one of you. Whew. Did you grow too tall? I have this odd feeling that grew too tall. Oh, no, I didn't put down the frickin' gold powder. That's on me. Like I said, on the other setup, it auto refills and everything. That was my bad. Two. One more. Honey, 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 honey. Runes. Apiary. Rune and tree. Okay. And in the tier 3 ones, I should get the rest of the tier 4s. Sure did. Okay. And then okay, let's get this last Oh man, the sun is already setting. Missed it by seconds. So this craft is done, we can get these hooked up, and then that's probably where we're gonna call it for a day, folks. So, like I said, I gotta do those Afrit Essence fights. Probably try and do them tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how we go overnight with our shulker and no more boopy. We'll see how we go overnight with our shulker and our gas tiers. The lithium's still gonna take a while, but maybe we can work on knocking out one of the crafts that doesn't need lithium. And yeah, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna work on obviously more of this shenanigans, but also the taming and breeding. There's a wiki page on the E6E wiki that guides you through where to find all the different animals and stuff. We found about half of them, and we'll use the Alex's mobs book for most of it, but I know some of them are a little bit tricky and not so obvious. So if we need to, we will refer to the guide to get her done. But for right now, I just want to get these PCB upgrades, because 4 PCB block bees is going to make way more PCBs. And if I got to make 55,000 of them, I'd much rather do it this way. I don't want to be handcrafted PCBs. It takes so long. And by handcraft, I mean automate. But still, it takes so long. Folks, you've already seen this day. Let's go raid GC. I'll get these finished up. I'll get them swapped out. PCBs will be flowing. Let us go see how close JC is to finishing the pack. It looks like he's got crafted on his screen. Folks, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 AM for some more E6E shenanigans. Hope you're having a blast. Take care of yourself tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. But for now, I'm going to love you, sleeves, and catch you next time. Bye!